just outside Krasno base. Just come from there, and I'm just going to make a decision where I'm going. Just 1 second, just go AFC for a minute. Right, guys, let's have a look at the map. Right, so there's the base, that's the sort of loop right in the middle of the top of the screen, that sort of black sort of loop, that's the base we've come. Then there's Kamensk town to our right. So basically, if we go up here, we can see Starry Yar there, then that's Tissy. And obviously coming down there, that would be the airfield. So that's one way to go. Or we could go back the way we came and go back towards Krasno. That's kind of what I'm thinking towards. But also, if you look in the top middle of the screen now, you've got Harapur. And we saw a base there, so I'm just, that's the other thing I'm wondering about doing, whether to just check that base out. Just with the times, though, I don't think there'd be anyone in there, because when I went there yesterday, it was a completely different time of day, so... But I think what I'll do is I'll go towards... let's track down as if we're going back towards... Hi, Mark. Mike, sorry, mate. Yeah, problems at this end. I've sorted it. I've sorted everything out. Usual problems. This is the Sunday matinee, Mike, which, because we missed it last week, if you remember. I think I might just nip down. Let's just get an orientation again there. Yeah, let's nip down that way and see what we can find. I don't know if it's going dark here, but it doesn't sound like it. Oh yeah, it might be. We have got NVGs, but we haven't got a strap, so that's something we need to try and get if we could. If I was looking for a strap for NVGs, I'd probably go to Tissy or Northwest Airfield, just because they're safer than Krasno on this bloody map. But we'll have a look anyway. So, good stream last night, Mike. Thanks for your support, mate. You did some really good spotting there as well for me, which I appreciate. We needed it. Oh, Running Man, Mike. Was it a Running Man one? TRMZ. Yo, Glock. All right, mate. Yeah, this is the Sunday matinee that I should be doing every week. You know, the earlier one. We missed it last week because I'd You know, because I'd done the. I was just really tired last week from streaming. Really, that's why we missed it there. Might loot this a little bit just because the thing that I really need is batteries. Too many. You're right, Matt. Yeah, too many late ones. You know, that's exactly what it is. We may as well eat that. Yeah, too many late streams and going on for a long time, which is just the game, isn't it? Well, that's it, Mike. Yeah, it's difficult, and you know, as things progress as well, there's going to be a lot of time spent on editing and things like that. I mean, with the Running Man, he gets someone else to edit it, although his editor's always off because he's got that carpal tunnel thing, so he ends up having to do a lot of it himself. But I'm about 4 inches from the screen here. I just realised. Let me just sit back a bit. Yeah, so this is more just a look, see if we can find any batteries, to be honest. Because we've got a night scope, we've got night vision. We've also got it on the... Oh, that's a good one. If we get the plate damaged. I hope we don't get the plate damaged, but that's a repair kit, so... Right, just heard a shot over there. I would say 1,500 metres. By how quiet it was. But it was this direction. So we'll abandon the battery thing for a minute and go towards the shot. Yeah, I love the Running Man, Mike. You know, I've watched so many hours of his videos. Ah, that'll be coming from the town, that'll be where it's from. See, you got the town coming up now. That's where that shot will have come from. So we'll come down, get into it, and that's exactly, I said 1,500 metres. Yeah, he streams on Twitch and just uploads various videos to YouTube, doesn't he, Mike? Basically. I've got such a backlog, Mike, of things that I need to do. But you know, some of it costs money, like the editing stuff, and some of it's just time consuming, you know. I've contacted another streamer who streams on PS5. I've been really looking into it because obviously I'm seeing, when I look at this screen now, it's absolutely on point, basically. No, you're good, Mike. No, I'm sure everyone that has got DayZ watches the Running Man. I can't see anyone not watching the Running Man. You know, he's the best streamer. He's been going the longest. He's been going since the game started. And for me, you know, everything I know pretty much. Well, not because obviously I've learnt more since, but it's all come from the Running Man. So I've got a lot of respect for him, and you know, and I still watch him as well, basically. I'm just seeing, you see the Z that's down there, guys. And I said the shots are coming from here, so that suggests that it may be that part of town. We've got PD there. Doors shut. Can often be people up there in Overwatch, you know, near the station side. What we're looking for really is open doors, and that'll give us a little bit more of an indication. Thought they were bodies then. Yeah, I just wish every new patch was like 119, Mike. 119 was such a good patch. Not patch, sorry, you know, update. It barely needed patching, that one, though, because they'd done what they should be doing, which was adding stuff to the game instead of taking it away or putting, you know, doing stupid novelty things like those masks that no one bothers with. Not seeing anything, guys, but we definitely heard that shot then. And it's come from here, because if we look down, let's go back that way again. I'm just going to put the chat up on the phone as well, guys, because I can only see a bit of it there. Live. There you go. Well, I remember Running Man saying about the, you know, the third person one, and you know, even he said he plays in first person only all the time. That's his preference. But even he said people should be able to play the game how they want, you know, which for me is a mix of third person and first person. And personally, you know, I'd like to see more streamers doing the third person, because you can see what the character looks like all the time then, you know, as I've said before. Not seeing anyone at all. I mean, the trouble is on this side of the city. You see how dense all that is where we saw the Zeds? We saw the Zeds up here. It's very, very dense, that. So it would be hard to see anyone anyway. Let me have a look. Let me try and keep this height, but without skylining. This is another angle. I'd like to get a bit of action if we can to start the stream with. Definitely came from here, the shots, but I can't see any open doors. See garages, door there, shut, shut. All PD doors are shut. Possible that they're still up that end of town. Oh, there's the little industrial bit. Very common to get snipers on those. If we saw some open doors, we could target an area. Yeah, that's why Running Man likes it. He thinks that, you know, it's more like real life, the first person one. But then he made the point that it's a game, and you should be able to play it, you know, how you want to play it, when he was defending the third person sort of angle, you know. In other words, he's saying it should come down to preferences, you know. Hey, Jarvis, all right, mate. Welcome to the matinee. Not seeing anything, guys. There's a nice tree line here that we can skirt round. Just switch onto the KA. You notice, Mike, I've ended up going onto a 3-gun system here again. I couldn't resist it because that guy we shot had the AUR, and it's the good one. It's not the crap one. Hunter jacket. Well, what condition's that in? Worn. Yeah, it's more trousers we need. It'd be nice if whoever that was shot again. A little bit more dangerous overwatching from the other side in this town. But I'm going to have a look. Crap myself, and it's a bloody... Ah, shit. That was totally without warning, that, guys. Totally without warning. Well, we've given ourselves away now. Exactly what I didn't want to do. But there was no. Usually, you hear a howl first when it does a wolf attack. You'll hear him howling away. Now my hunter jacket's pretty ruined. We've just got to get out of here though, because we know there's someone here because we heard the shots. So we're going to have to switch back sides. Just hope no one saw us. No, bloody hell. Well, usually though, Mike, obviously you hear the howl first. You hear them howling, and then you're sort of looking around and waiting. They just came in, no warning whatsoever. Not the first time that's happened to me, but it's always a bit of a shock. Right, what have we got? I'm sure didn't we have duct tape, guys? I thought we had some duct tape. Let me have a look in there. Yeah, we have. Whew. They are, mate, they are. And there was nothing. That's back to war. I prefer that. I know there was the brown one that was in there, but I just like the look of this one, to be honest. Right. Oh. Sed's there. Now, did they spawn in on me being down there with the shots, or have they spawned in on someone else? Yeah, I'm not sure they work that way, Mike. I don't think they're roaming. I think they just suddenly you'll hear this howl, and they'll come in. I don't think they don't spawn in. I don't think like zombies. Well, they do, but they spawn in on you, and then, you know, you get obviously you get attacked then, but. Let's get some. We need to remag that as well, don't we? Let's get a bit higher up again. Let's sort this mag out. Gonna reload the one I've got, so we're keeping them all stocked up. I've got plenty of rounds. Get rid of those odd ones. Base on there, guys. On the flats. Well, I don't know what time it is. That it might be a different time for, you know, because he's in Oz, isn't he? So whether he'll be able to make this stream, I don't know. With it being earlier on. I'm going to try this side of town. Only worry is the houses up here, because it sort of spreads, you know, it's not like it's free and easy here, is it? Don't know whether as well, you know, to have a quick look at that base that we were at yesterday, where we shot the dude that was trying to raid it. Be ironic if they shot us from the base, because we saved them really from someone attacking, didn't we? So if you're just joining the stream, we're on Chernerus. This is we've just come from Kamensk base, and we're going back towards Krasno, and then we just heard some shots, so we've just been overwatching. Let's get just into a bit of cover first. Need some new trousers as well. Don't like these firefighter ones. They look pretty cool, but it's the reflective bloody things that are the problem. Right, let's have a look. Right, so behind me is Krasno base. And then it's quite a way up, so if we go towards Harapo and just keep the road to our right, we can have a quick look up there while we're in that area. Not heard any more shots. I know it's the reflectors, mate. All I can do really is just keep scoping it out as we go through. I'm just a bit worried about skylining up here, that's the only thing. Yeah, it looks good, that might, but you're absolutely right. It certainly gives the game away, that one. Just looking down onto that base now. Oh, someone going up the stairs. Do you see that, guys? Just there. Let's go. I think that base has been raided anyway, and that's just a random person walking up and having a look. Let's get on this corner here. Probably what he's done is he's gone looking on the, on the other side of the building. So he's overwatching the side with the railway. I need to take this there down. There you go. Yeah, I think he'll be watching through the other side. Looks like that. You see that there? Wonder if he can get through there. Definitely someone there though, guys. So let's just keep going. Let's keep investigating. Let's get out of here. Why didn't he see me? I was nearly going to talk to him because he wasn't doing anything. Oh, said that. Need to cut round here. Murder and mayhem. At least we've got the MVGs. And they had a battery as well. Yeah, could be, yeah. Absolutely, mate. You could be right there. Just had his head down. I don't know if he was the guy that went up the stairs there, though. He seemed pretty quick getting back to here, if that was the case. But what we need to do is move, basically. We need to move from where we were so no one can hone in on those shots. So let's just get that back in there. Actually, let's keep the battery out, but I'm going to keep those, because then if Big Dog comes on again, I've got a spare set for him. Right, what have we got? So I need to reload the mag again. Let's get the 101. Yeah, he did. It looked like it. Did he have an AUR as well or something? But I think, like you said, he just wasn't looking. He was just sort of wasn't concentrating what he was doing. And my shooting wasn't good at all then, because it kind of caught me off guard as well. But I had to get out of there too quick, Mike, to check that. The reason I got out of there as fast as I did, I just took his MVGs, was because need to get the other side of these flats. The reason I did it that way was because I I didn't think it was the same guy that had gone into the flats. It could have been. It could have been the same guy. What I want to do is get into a position where I can see the front of the flats. Although probably the guy, if there is a guy in those flats, he'll now be at the back windows trying to track what I just did there. But where can we get to overwatch that? No, that came from the. That's from the flats, that guys. That's from the flats. There you go. There he is. Let's get in a good position. No point in rushing here at all. Notice he had MVGs on as well, like the other guy. Okay, still there. I'd say that was 200. I'm on double shot. Shit. Why isn't that hitting him? That should be hitting him there. Did I get a rangefinder the other day? Can't see one. It's coming back. He thinks they're coming from somewhere else. I don't know whether I'm shooting too high or too low. Let me just try as an experiment putting into single. Still going backwards and forwards. Switch guns. Get the blaze out again. Even more shots now. They're coming from the actual town. They were coming from that direction. Where is he? What he might do there is he might try and push on my position that I was in. I can't believe I missed those shots though. They were easy. Really easy shots. Did you actually see him behind the wall, Mike, or are you just guessing he's there? So when you get the side view, you can see him behind that wall. Okay, I'll push on that then. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go all the way around here. Remember, if it gets dark, he's got NVGs as well, so we've got no advantage there. I can just starting to hear the night time. Yeah, well, he did zero. He got a shot in on me. He missed it. So he did zero in on me eventually. So I don't want to go back to where I was, but I'm going to have to go somewhere similar, you know, to get the angle on him if you think he's behind that thing, you know. I just can't believe the shots missed, though. That's what's concerning me. They were really, really easy shots I was taking there. I know I'm miles away here, but I'm just going to see what we get angle-wise. Yeah, we should be able to. If we come round a little bit more to the left. Yeah, strange that they missed, though. Very strange that those shots missed. Use these as cover as we go in. Make sure no one's getting a flank. Yeah, he's still there. There he is. There he is. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. There's one there and one there. That's exactly what I'm thinking as, because those I think those shots were pretty on target, mate. Yeah, so we know there's two of them now. They're looking all over, aren't they, to see where we are. So we've got to keep this element of surprise going. We've got to do like a good flank here. What we'll do... Your luck's alright, man. Well, this is near. I'm getting near where I shot from in the first place. But I think they think I've moved from there now. So we may be able to get back into that position. It was quite a good position, really, because we had the whole hill in front of us, if you like. Just change the KA in case anyone's bloody coming round. Right, there we are again. So I need to get low here. I need to get... That's why I'm going down here, Mike. I'm going to stay just in the valley here. And then they can't get... You know, I'm a bit worried if there's more than two, really. I don't think that was a mate of theirs, the other guy, but it's not beyond the realms of fantasy. This is back where we were now. Oh. What I might do, let's range for 300, if that changes anything. So I'll put that up to 3. I don't think it's 300, if I'm being honest, but something went wrong, didn't it? Looks like they've come down off there. They're not there now, are they? They may have gone on, you know, onto the top floor there. Yeah, I think what they will have done there, unless they've gone in the building. Yeah, that's what I think, Mike. I think they're coming down to have a look. So the thing to do here would be to get higher ground. See if we can pick them up. I might put the scope on the KA as well, I don't know yet. So we're looking anywhere around here. Such a big flank, this, isn't it? That's the problem. It's a huge flank I'm having to do. This is all open ground, so I need to stay away from that. Just got to play a bit of a long game here. You know, there's two of them and there's only one of me, so I've got, you know, I can't just be running in, pushing on two people when I'm on my own. I thought that was people then, it's just it's the grass, you know, swaying about. Thought it was dudes. I don't think they were brilliant players, if I'm being honest, because yeah, they've definitely vacated that, haven't they? So if they vacated it, they're looking for me. Just using this trench as a bit of cover. Yeah, all three of them did, mate. I don't think the other guy was with them, though. You know, as a hazard in a gas. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't know. I mean, there's a lot of loot available on it. Let's be honest. You know, it's there's no shortage of loot, is there? Oh, just thought I saw someone then, but it wasn't. It was a bloody bit of leaf on a tree. This is the sort of position we want on the flank. Right. Yeah, they've definitely gone from there. That's where I was. Just where that tree is there. But from this position, I've not got a very good view of the of what's in between. That's a little bit better, isn't it, if I use this tree line to come down a little bit. They've definitely gone from the flats, that much I know. This is the dangerous one, getting from these little open bits. Yeah, it's a tough one, this, I think. They'll definitely be looking for me, Mike. I've got no doubt about that. But where? We've just got to really sort of keep our eyes peeled. I mean, again, that's where I was. That's where I'd go if I were them. I'd be looking down. That's the little hill we were on. Yeah, that's what I'd do, Mike. I'd probably, if it was me, I'd probably. That's the only place they actually saw me shooting from, so that's where I'd go. No doubt. And we know that he saw me because he got a shot on me. He missed, but it landed right near me. So we know for sure that he saw us when we were over there. Yeah, it depends, Mike. I mean, if I'm being honest, they're not brilliant players because it was only because I missed my shots. What, did I get 3 shots on him? 4 shots, and I missed all of them because he wasn't moving. He was just sort of sitting there on top of the building. So they're not the best players in the world. That's the other place I took up position on there. Need to keep checking everywhere because they could be flanking. I mean, the way they were playing, which as I say, wasn't very good. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd run off. But you should never underestimate other players because, you know, could have been a factor, Mike. Could have been a factor. I'm going to move to this next one because there's a bit of hard cover with the tree. What that does, it just defends me from that direction, you know. Bit of deja vu, this from yesterday, you know, like having because when we were at Krasno again on our own and we had the squads going round. That could be a shout, is going to Krasno, because I bet you from where they are, the 2 places they go from where they are now are Kamensk, which is where we've just come from, the mill base, or Krasno, obviously the airfield, so be nice if we heard some shots. That would be the thing that would zero us back in on where they are, so we could track them again. Not... But yeah, it's very surprising that he just sat there. He just sat there shooting. He made no effort to sort of dodge around, or he'd do that for a minute and then he'd just sit there really still, which is not the sign of a good player, you know. They've definitely gone from there, I would say. Not seen any movement at all. If that other guy was the mate, he was sort of along there, up this side, the one I shot. So they may have gone to his body, maybe. I think I'm gonna just keep waiting a minute. Got a bit of natural cover there. We've got the tree on our left. So there's only two ways they could have gone. One is going back up that way. The other's going that way. And I suppose the third way is back to Kamensk, which is where we came from. Let's just have a good scan before we move. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to start moving now towards Kamensk. Not Kamensk, Krasno airfield. I think I was just unlucky there. I think with whatever fall I got on the bullet, it's hit those wooden braces there, and that's why, because those shots were bang on target, and the range was about 200. So I think I just got unlucky with it, you know, with the wood being in the way. Okay, let's go. The big old flank. I'm pretty convinced though that none of those shots were off when I shot him. The more I think about it, you know, obviously I've done that, so I don't think any of those shots were off. I think it was the bits, the base, the wood that saved him there. Just keeping my eyes onto the right there, making sure there's no in that quarry. Right, more shots straight ahead. I'm running straight to him. Same as what we said at the start. Remember when we said 1500 metres? About the same. So that could be these guys have moved into the next town, which is the one just before Svetlo. So we'll just keep tracking now. That's all you need, guys. When you got these 3D headphones, all you need is shots to track, and you will find the people you're looking for. Again, these cities here, it's more about height. Get the height. Get the elevation. Bloody hell, explosion then to my left. Quite a way off. I can't think where that'd be. Because there's nothing really. Possibly a base raid. Zed's there. Could do with going around it. This is a problem when you got this much gear, you're so much more cautious. But you know, I don't want to lose all this gear. I've got all my favourite guns, I've got the MVGs, I've got a night scope, I've got everything under the sun here. I'm thinking they spawned in on me. Need these guys to do a bit more shooting, and then we can keep zeroing in on the shots. Bit scared again of skyline in here. Right, well that's a good view of the first part 10. Let's just have a look on the map to make sure we're where I think I am. No, we're not. We're still on the outskirts there. Okay, so it may have been in the next town. All right. All those garages are open there. Hey, Charmaine, you all right? This is the Sunday matinee. Nice early stream. Well, I can get an earlier night tonight than I did last night. That's an excellent view from here, isn't it, of what we can see there. Yeah, nice to have you here, thank you. Yo, looks he's saying hello, I think. Could have been from the next town, those shots. Not seen any doors open there. Those Zeds were spawned in, but I think they came in on me because they spawned in right next to me and nowhere else in the town, so. But I am wondering, is that what those guys have done? If they, Here's a question for everyone. How many times have you been on DayZ and thought a road sign was a dude? Because it's a lot of times for me at that road sign, just the way it was in the road from distance. Thought it was a dude. That's interesting, the way they've done that, isn't it? Broke the place in half. Same one, Charmaine, as yesterday. So I came back in where we were in. Keep forgetting the bloody name. There's that many things beginning with K. Kamensk. Yeah, we're at Kamensk, and I came back in from there. Right, definitely up this way. I think it's those guys again. Playing rearmed. Well, I certainly don't need rearming here. Just running directly at the shots now. Nice show, mate. I'd say it's this side of town, those shots that I just heard. Just there. Somewhere down here. Or was a base there? Do you see it? That hill. Oh, restart, guys. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes then, dudes. Won't be long. Right, we're back on, guys. Is that a Z there running, or is that a dude? It's a Z, isn't it, that? Yeah. Trouble with where I'm here is it's not a very good overwatch. I'm sort of toying with going into the flats, but that may be where the shots came from, so I've got to be a bit careful. Ah, there's a base there, shit. I'm going to have to go up really high here because otherwise they'll lay my steps at that base. You need a good overwatch, is what's needed really. That's someone shooting inside that base there. I've just heard wolves as well, guys. Can you hear that to my right? Yeah, they're just bait shots then, someone in that base. Someone's firing from the other side. So much going on. I think that was someone firing at the other side towards the base. It was about there, that sort of line there, someone was just firing from. Let's toy about with some different positions. Got to be careful, really obvious points like this one, because you know, I won't be the only person that would be overwatching from somewhere like this. I thought I just heard something there. Hi, Drizzy. Yeah, PS5, mate. PS5. Whoa. There he goes again. Popping them off. Keep hearing something over there. That's why I've just dropped here. Might just be the ambient noises, but it's a community one, mate. I can't tell you the name of the server. That's the only thing. Or, you know, on the because obviously stream snipers and all that. It's pretty obvious where I am, so. I don't really know an incognito way of telling you which one it is. You're on Conquest. Did you know? Whoa. Someone on that roof, isn't there? Range to, what, 300? Let's have a look. Yeah, 300. What would you say that was? 300 or 200? I said it's probably more 200, to be honest. See if, there you go, he's zeroed in on me. Oh, you bastard. Damn it. Right, let me get a respawn, guys. Damn. Well, it's going to come to we got a few kills there, didn't we? With that character. Now he's dead. I'll just loot up here a bit then. Oh, chlorine tablets. Yeah, I think I stayed there too long. No, mate, it's not Aftermath. It's not Aftermath, Drizzy. Oh, I know where I am here. This is just this is basically just outside Cami. This spawn. Let's take that one. And we'll. Right, what have we got there? We've got Tetra. Yeah. Let's put some more in. More food. Yeah, it's not the best spawn in the world I've got here, guys. But We were always going to be in danger there because obviously where we were there, we were near the bases. There were so many bases there, and we're just being a single dude. That's what made that so difficult. So, but it is what it is. So I like this. I mean, you know, in one sense, I'd like to get the spawn where we were, but where we spawn now, we're the other side of the map. This is just going to make it so we're not. We've been sort of in Krasno in that area for quite a while now, so we're just pushing, obviously, in a different direction. I'm just going to go to the top of this hill, guys, and I'm just going to go AFK for a few minutes. We'll have something to eat. I'll just keep the stream going. Just come out of the way up here for a little bit. And then we'll start a new loot run. But yeah, I'm going to keep this spawn. Yeah, we just ran out of luck there, didn't we? That'll do. Right, AFK for just a few minutes, guys. Won't be long. Shit, it is. It's on mute. I've had the mic on mute, mate. Dude, friendly. I can help you. He's round here somewhere, isn't he? Where do you think he's gone, Mike? Which house? Can't have gone far, can he? Surely to God. Yeah, it's not in the it's not in the red one. That was my bad, that, because I had the mic on mute. Do you know that's been on mute for quite a long time, that mic? He may have gone out of town, but... Yeah, he had a gun as well, but the thing was... It was the fact that my mic was off, so I was... That's why he didn't respond when I was the other side of the fence. What was in that raincoat? Matches, take them. Oh, that is real bad luck. That I had that mute on the mic. That's like real bad luck. Because I said that's what I said. I'd really like a team up, and yeah, it's a good job you did, because we would never have known. Hello, hello, hello. I'll take that. It's got a battery as well. I think he's gone now. I think he's gone somewhere else. Dude, I'm friendly, and my mic was turned off. I think we looked at this house, didn't we? I think he was a newer player, Mike. Just by the way he was doing things, you could see he had the stomach thing, you know. So I think he was a newer player. Thing is, if you want to hide in this game, it's quite easy to do, isn't it? You know, that's probably what he's done. He's probably just hid down somewhere. We just don't know where he is. Oh, some days this game is so frustrating. Yeah, he's run off, defo. He's either run off or he's just hid down so well we're not going to find him. Yeah, a megaphone would be good. Go in there because I can see a bit of loot. Oh, nice. Leather repair kit. Perfect. Of course, that's made it so I can't put the freaking gun away. I wish something came up on the screen when you're on mute, to be honest. There's nothing on the screen saying you're on mute. That doesn't help at all. I know this is a bit dangerous, but I think he was a new player because he definitely had the stomach thing. He had all blood all over his hands. Trying to cut something up. I think he was struggling a bit there. He's probably gone towards Nova. He's probably got on that road. He's either gone right or left. Probably, I think that way, probably. Just towards Novi. Oh well, let's go. Yeah. Going towards Novi. Yeah, it's so silly that, but never mind, it's done now, isn't it? So, we missed out on some, you know, potentially a nice little team up there, but although just the way he was playing that I saw, I don't think he'd be much good in a fight. But he may have thought the same as me, because I was like talking and he didn't know it, so he might have thought, what's this idiot doing? But yeah, that is silly. There should be something on there, because I have all stuff info on my screen that you can't see. So I don't know why they don't add the mute to that as well. The flat cap. Oh no, mate. Oh well. Actually, I'm not going to take that. I'd rather just pull some space into the my inventory by eating a bit of stuff once I'm not full anymore. It's got way too much stuff. One thing when you loot more houses, you get a lot of good secondary stuff. Yeah. True, Mike, true. Might as well sort this mag out. Well, what am I doing? This is the first time we had that character alive for ages. It's the first time we've actually had a silencer in the last couple of days. So that's good for Zeds, and we can. We've got obviously the Mark II silenced anyway. It's got a built-in silencer, so that's perfect. Right, now we can eat a bit. So what we'll do, we'll get rid of the cans first. Get rid of all three. That'll give us another 6 slots. So welcome to the stream, one and all, while I'm doing this. Please subscribe if you ain't already, if you like what you see on the stream. This is sort of day 2 or 3, I think, of the server I'm on. I just got killed up near Krasno. Well, I was going towards Krasno. We finally ran out of luck, but we had a good run with that character, so I was pretty happy, really. Right, let's see now if we can reorganise and get enough space to put that deagle away. Yeah, straight away we can. And also, we can just put that in there. And then we've got a sharpener for the knives. Let's move it on out. So we're going towards Novi Sobar. Don't forget, guys, if you're on desktop, you've got a sub button on the bottom right of the screen now. Yeah, I think so, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that you'd left the game, so so combat sites. Oh, mag, we'll take that. Let's get the blazer out. So the first thing we'll do in Novi is we'll check PD. That's number 1. Which there it is. Not seeing any doors open there. Got the hunting shop near there as well. This Deagle's a great gun actually. I underuse this. It's alright, Doodle. Well, look at this way, you missed me getting shot. Imagine you can watch it back on the stream, can't you? You can watch it back on the rerun. It is the same as what always happens with yeah, but I tell you what though, it's powerful, Mike. You know, on Livonia, I used to use it a lot because the server used to get quite a lot of them on the server I went on, and Jesus Christ, if you hit someone, you dropped them, you know. Unless they had a plate on or something. But you know, it's 357 rounds it takes. So it's a powerful round. There's a Zebedee. Well, that didn't work. Oh, well, what you want to do there, Mike, is a past episodes thing. Go way back. Some of the first episodes I did are really amusing because I had a really cheap microphone. Don't know if you've seen any of those. It's like a really bad microphone. It was PS4, so the picture quality wasn't very good. Is that prestige? Yes. So yeah, you could always watch some past ones. Why am I taking that? Yeah, well, you can see there's a progression there, isn't there, Mike? It's going better and better. You know, the next thing I'm looking into probably is the biggest priority is the 4K thing, is streaming it in 4K. Because YouTube are compressing it so much. It's just, you know, what like I keep saying, what I'm seeing is a lot different than what you're seeing. Yeah. Oh, there's another Deagle there. Well, what we can do with that, we can just get a spare mag, spare silencer. Perfect. That is perfect. We should probably actually, because we fired that one. Swap round like that. Why isn't that unloading that gun? Yeah. Yeah, it is a giveaway, isn't it, mate? What am I doing here, Mike? Deagle. Okay. Loaded. Yeah, done. Let's go. Hunting shop we need to go to now. Be nice if we found some 308. Yeah, probably a lot different on the... Oh, look at that, guys. Hunter pants. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Loads more slots. Best insulation. So far, it's been pretty worth coming into Novi. So now when we go to Starry, we'll try and visit the mill tents. I think I said just aggroed on me, Maybe not. Yeah, well, I think when you first go on it, you know, if you're streaming it, like you sort of a bundle of nerves on it, you know. Whereas now it's really weird when I'm not streaming. As I say, I'm trying to do a bloody I'm trying to do a commentary on it when I'm playing it on my own. I'm thinking, what am I doing that for? I'm not even streaming it to anyone. But I actually prefer sort of doing it with a commentary, if you know what I mean. I'm going the wrong way here, aren't I? Should be that way. Yeah, there you go. Thing is now, Mike, it just really is, you know, doing the commentaries and that, it's just second nature in the game now. So it just feels weird when I'm not commentating on it. Right, here is Starry. I think it's going a bit dark, guys. Need to get rid of this top. That'd be a good one, you know, patrol jacket or something. Reason I always put this hat on early on in the game is because it does give good insulation, but it's just not a very good colour, you know. Yeah. Too true, bro. Right. Well, someone's been there because every friggin' thing is open. Got a Z there. He's got a good back. In fact, he's got the combat backpack, so we want that. Let's go and do it. I ain't messing about no more. Oh, pumpkin MVG as well. Christ, like bloody helmet, that. Right, I can't take that at the moment, but we'll come back for him in a minute because I'll get that combat backpack off the other dude, which is over. See that one at the corner of the tent? I think he was the one that had the combat on. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we'll slide back to the other guy. If there's someone here, we're knackered, but for what gear I've got, I'm not bothered. Right, there's his backpack. There's that. Go back up to the other dude and get the MVGs. Keep your eyes peeled, it's somewhere up here. Yeah, no, that's useless for combat, that, mate, the big bag. Useless. Right, where was that Z that I killed with the MVGs on here? With a pumpkin head. Didn't take him this far up, did I? We killed him lower down than this. Is it more to the middle? Anyone happen to notice that? This is the stupidest place to be running around like this in. He can't have despawned already. I only just killed him. In the middle, like this way. Can't see anyone. Bloody hell. I think I'm having one of my days today. Yeah, I thought it was around this, you know, like on this, in the open, as you rightly say, but sort of on this side, if you know what I mean. He can't have despawned. Can't have done. Just try something. Like a magnifying glass. Where the frig? I know. That's what I'm saying, Mike. How can you lose that with a bright orange head? It's impossible. Bloody impossible. Let me just go a bit in case it was a bit higher. That's the only thing. I've not gone really. I think that noise then is like a pox, you know, like a toxic attack. This is the last. I'm not looking. Yeah, I'll have a look down the tree line now, Mike, because I'm running out of ideas here. I'm not looking anymore. Be here all day. Tell you what, if we find a KA, we've got a lot of rounds for it. Trouble is... Well, I might have one more look in a minute, Mike. I don't know yet. Oh, there you go. perseverance and all that. I might as well. Where's that chicken there? Let's just get some bones as well while we're here. Trouble is, I haven't got any gloves, so I'll come back there in a minute. Take the minis. Although they won't fit either of the guns I've got, but... you can't put one on that one, mate. It's the baby AK, so it won't take a scope. Only the full size AK will take a scope. Jesus, all I've got is KA ammo from here. Well, will that run out? I'm going to try this hunting stand, see if there's any 308 in it. No. Whew. Well, it was worth it there because we've got an, you know, I know it's only a baby assault rifle, but we've got an assault. We've got the blaze anyway. So it was worth going, wasn't it? Glock mag. So for me now, I think the way to go is the airfield. Because what that does is two things. One, it gets us more geared up, and two, it gets us further north into the map. So that's what I'm going to go for. Really careless I was when I was there in that compound then, but I think, you know, if you've got if you've not got a lot of gear, why bother? Someone's been there, look. But yeah, that had been looted quite heavily as well. The okay, let's go that way. Yeah, I think after today's stream, though, what I'll do is have a day or two off from it. I wanted to make sure I got today's streaming, because obviously, because I didn't do it last week. But I'm veering a little bit now, guys, towards the Saturday, because the Saturday night always seems a lot busier than the Sunday. So we go to the airfield, you see, and then head northeast from there. Might just have a look at the heat map as well on that. Now actually, a lot of the action just seemed towards that way on the heat map. In in the northwest. So we'll make a decision about this. I'm going to keep that up. Yeah, it's not going. That's where I need that software from as well, Mike. You know, to do the dual stream stuff. It's just so much work to take on. I've got to just try and do one thing at a time. So many things. I think the biggest thing I need at the moment is the editor. Really, that's probably number one. The editor and getting the quality up of the stream. I've been reading on all about how YouTube does the compression on the stream. Yeah, I mean, one thing, Mike, even though the times are up and on there, no one really looks at it, if I'm being honest. You know, if you're not streaming, no one really looks, so they wouldn't really know what the times were on the channels, even though I'm showing them. That's only relevant if people are going on the channel and they're not, you know, at the moment. Which is obviously because I'm not using the bloody thing, but actually, let's go to VMC from here. Yeah, if I was using it a bit and people were looking at it and seeing the wrong times, I'd be more bothered about it, but as no one's really viewing it, because I'm not streaming on it. Yeah, that's true. People can click off here, can't they, Mike, onto there. I should probably say to people on the stream as well, you know, to share links to my videos, different places, as you have, you know. I think that's VMC, isn't it? Right, so this is the modded one. I think I've thought a while back. Facebook, waste of time, Mike. I've done that and shared to all the Facebook groups to do with, but it's I just don't think gamers use it. I think that's what it is. I think gamers just don't use Facebook anymore. It's the only platform where I haven't had any success at all on the Facebook one. This is bloody dangerous what I'm doing now. Sod it. Sod it, because we're here to kick ass. Yeah, I've just had nothing out of it, Mike, at all, the Facebook one. God, is that the world's smallest base? Oh my God. The world's smallest DayZ base. Oh, that's good. Oh. 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 Good she. Oh, that's a shame that the pants. Shit. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. I'm thinking that came from within the compound there. We got the MVGs, didn't we? What else was there? I wanted the PSO scope. I know it was close, mate. I know. I'm hoping it was within the compound. Definitely this dude's in there somewhere. It's just about there, mate, where I'm hearing it. Trying to see if there's anywhere else I can go. Go up to this tree here. This is really stupid running where I'm running, but I think he just fired at me then. You know when you hear the ricochet of the bullet? I think he's firing from a window. Just the only thing is, it doesn't sound like the shots in a building, because the sound's not right for that. I'm worried about the flank on this side, because I think he shot at me, which means he knows where I was going. Well, there's that building there. There's a camo, but the windows aren't facing. Right, we've only got 2 shots with the blaze as well. There's there. Do you see that building there? You can third person from there, so that's a possibility. You know, on the roof. Just again with the shot sounding like it was in the open and not within a building. It's a different sound. You know, it's a lot different as well. It's not just a little bit different. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, could be on there. I just need to watch for the flank as well. Could have stayed in those barracks and waited as well. That was another option. But the trouble is, I already knew all the other doors were open. And the thing is, if you see all those barracks and one door's closed, you already know there's someone in there. That's why I didn't wait in there. Certainly keeping his position secret, isn't he? Don't want to stay here too much longer. Yeah, true, mate. What's behind me? My gut feeling is he stayed wherever he is. Trouble is, we don't know where that is. You can see why it's a hot spot here, because it's there's so many mods on it. I mean, VMC is a great place even without mods, but this has got so much more on it. It's got, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra barracks just outside. It's got med stuff inside. Got bloody all sorts. There's a Livo tower there as well, look. Could be. It's a better view from here, but I've got to be careful because the road's just directly behind me. Trouble with those Livo towers, if someone's a good player and they take the shoes off when they go in, there's no doors, so you won't ever hear them coming up. Wherever this dude is, it's buried down, so I'm not going to spend any more time on him. He's not going to push me. Don't think he's armed, that guy, is he? I can't, Mike. He's too close to the compound where the shooting was happening. So I can't speak to him, really. Oh, that I was going to when I first saw him, but then obviously... There's that shooter again. Right, he's gone in the first barracks there. He's come out and he's got a gun now. Yeah. He's going to the second barracks, the third barracks now. There's that dude again firing. Looks like he's just come out of that barracks there. Where did it go? He just took that shot at me and then nothing. Well, you think it was from the side rather than... I thought it was the guy that was going in the barracks. Oh, I can see someone there. Got NVGs. Oh, bastard. I just had my finger on the trigger to take him out. That was so close, guys. Oh, God, I've got the same spawn point. I'm not sure if I really want this. I can find a... Try again. Christ, where the hell have I got here? I think this is the better spawn, though. What colour backpacks have we got? Take the green one. So the second backpack is full of stuff. Someone firing there. Let's make sure we've got map. Sewing kit, yeah. Okay. Let's just get extra food. Get rid of those half-done bandages there. Swap them for them. Let's just take one of them back. Same on here. Bit more food. Now we'll make a start with that. So the dude firing down there, that'll probably be shooting freshies because it's a spawn town, so... I can't remember where this is. I know it's one we've done before. Oh, that was so close though, guys. I just had eyes on him. And I was just about to pull the trigger, so we're near Zelenogorsk, which is that way. Because we're actually at Zelenogorsk. That's crazy. Some good spawns, isn't there, dudes? Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to go into Zelenogorsk straight away. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the summer camps in Mishkino, and then we'll trek back here. Because there's no point in going into... If we heard firing there, you don't go into Zeleno as a fresh spawn. Unless you're completely and utterly nuts. Yeah, so we'll go to the summer camps. Get geared up there a bit. Over to Mishkino. See, we've learnt something else there though, Mike, that on this server there's also a as a Leno spawn, which, let's say you were having a fight there, you got killed, your teammate's still there, you could try, you know, do some suicides and hold out for back out for that Zeleno spawn. So it's all really good info, you know. Dying for a wee now. I'll have to go in a minute, but I want to get somewhere close to the camps and then we'll take it from there. It's funny though, isn't it? Like I said, it's always sketchy because like we had 2 days of killing everyone, and then we're having a day here of getting killed. Always the way on DayZ. Yeah, that was a shame though. Literally, I had my finger on my trigger ready to fire, and he just got me first. I was trying to make sure I had him there. I was trying to make sure. I think it was the guy that had gone into the barracks. I think it was the guy that had gone into the barracks. He'd seen me, shot at me, and then gone round. Or it was what Mike said, where he'd... it was the other guy that was shooting that we definitely knew there were shots coming from that direction. So... But that's great though, because a lot of the servers you go onto VMC, there's nothing there but zombies. You know, and you don't see anyone, but on that one, there's a mod on there, guys. So that got a base on it, that. Might do something different here and go instead of doing a frontal on the summer camp, I'll go around the back. I didn't think he was that geared. The one that shot me looked like he had MVGs on, but he had like a sort of generic backpack. It looked actually like he had crop hiking pants on, I thought. Obviously that you can review the stream and look again, but yeah, it didn't look like he had a lot from where I was standing, but I might be wrong. I just want to have a look at this. So again, you can see where someone's tried to build a base on it. I'm dying for a wee, but I want to do this first because we're going to the summer camps in Mishkino, but we're losing the light, and obviously we haven't got any stuff for a night fight, so well, we haven't got a gun to start with. Is that? It's almost, when you've got no gun or anything, it's almost irrelevant kind of looking around you to see what's going on, because you know, you couldn't fight back if you wanted to, so you may as well just run through things like this as quick as you can. Need to slot that as well. Let's go on the next one. Even nicer. You know that's my favourite colour. Not bothered about a heat pack really. That'll start to keep us warm. I could take that actually and open it. Where are we? What we'll do is that one as well. There you go. We know there's ZC. I don't need a compass because we've got the doodle scoodle. I'm just picking up shit and I'll sort it out when we get off here. Nosing rounds. Another bandage, don't need that. No sniper yet though, guys. Oh, nice. I say I'm picking up a load of absolute garbage here, but we'll sort it out when we come off. Shotty shells, don't need them. Yeah, I'm having a look when I'm opening the door, Mike. With it being the summer camps, I'm sort of looking at the floor before I move forward. Sort some of this food out and that after. Lot 7. So if we found a KAM, they'd be really useful. So that's why I'm not passing up on them. Less bothered about the doodah. I'll take that sheath. Less bothered about the SKS. Oh, that's perfectly matching now. I'm taking all sorts of different rounds just because we don't know what gun we're gonna get. I'm assuming we're gonna get some at a Moschino. That's where we're shooting for. Guys, we've got some good stuff. I've got my favourite clothes. That's a start. Don't know why I'm bothering looking, it's because I've got nothing to fight with, but there you go. Just need to get in here before it gets dark. So this is Moschino MB, military base, or MT, military sense. Again, there's not that much point in sneaking in here because I've got nothing to fight with, so... Ooh. NVGs already. Not gonna bother with a ghillie hood. I don't like them because they sort of stick out on... Oh, assault backpack. Better colour. I'd like the combat if we can find it, but this'll... at least this blends in. VSS mag. 40 round M4 mag. Hate these containers because they're so freaking loud. Okay, 74. Oh yes. Now we're cooking. Let's drop. Oh, bloody hell. Some of this shit. They may be coming on me, guys. Those. They're just on top of that hill. Oh, 308. That's nice if we find a sniper. Bit more 556. More 556. It looks like that. More 308. More 308. And 556. Can see it there. I'm sure that's it coming through the trees. See it there. Trying to weigh up what we've actually got to fight with here. Because I haven't got many rounds for the 74, so I don't want to be wasting them particularly. Oh, saved by the bell. Right, got to put it on pause, guys. Back soon. Okay, we're back home. I wonder if any of the loot is cycled back in. Might take them actually. It's worth a look. I don't think that some of this was here before, so it's worth just looking around, seeing what we can find. Looks like the wolves de-aggroed anyway, so that's something. Someone comes, there's my old backpack, there's that ghillie hood, we saw that before. Let's get out of it. So what we need really is a sniper. Let's go in this tree a minute. We need a sniper. We've not got many rounds for this gun as well. Let's just put it in there and slot it. So we can do that with the MVGs, but we can't put them on yet. So while it's night, we'll just let's drink up a bit, get some space back in this pack, and then really we're on a hunt for a sniper rifle now. Which the place to have got that sniper would have been where we just were. At least we've got a gun, but we're not that geared because although we've got a gun, we haven't got many rounds for it. So I've got to make a decision now of which way to go. So I looked on the heat map while I was queuing to get back in. And there seems to be a lot going on, you know, around the ski lift. I think there's a base there somewhere around, you know, around the sort of skiing area. But the trouble is I haven't got any sniper to get in on things with, so we need some better gear. That's the problem we've got. We need some better gear. So let's have a look on the map. We could do with more summer camps, if I'm being honest. That's the problem, mate. I need to gear up again. See on the very far left there, that one that's... let me just have a look. I'm just thinking of the northwest evac. That's what's in my mind. Which I think the name's beginning with a T. Yeah, TPN Kepco. It's northwest evac, which is, you can see that on the bottom left of the screen, just above where it says. Do you see that, Mike? Just where it says TPN Pector. I'm not going to pronounce the K with it. That's the northwest evac. I'm thinking of going up there. Which basically all I would do is follow everything this way and then move across a bit later. So I think I'm going to do that. We can move now. Because we're going to follow the tracks like this, we'll be able to see that even though it's dark. So this is pretty cool, Mike, because this is like this server's kept doing when we've been playing it. It keeps taking us to different places. Northwest evac's just got a few tents in it, but there's obviously military there, so it's well worth it. I mean, the only problem we're going to get is if there's anyone along here and we're running along, we're dead. Or if there's anyone with NVGs, even worse, you know. But yeah, there's the plan, Northwest evac. Yeah, that's part of being a good PvPer, Mike, is getting geared quicker than everyone else. Which that's one of my strengths, really. Got quite a long trek, but we've got plenty of food and that, so we're good. We'll just keep running now. Keep on running. I know. I know we haven't had one of them, but the KA had been pretty good. You know, when we were OP, the KA was doing a good job. The 101. It's just today being a bit off, or maybe a bit unlucky with the shots as well. They're very rare, you know. I could count on the fingers of one hand how many times I've missed someone from 200 metres with a blaze, but I think that, again, that building came into play a bit, you know, the base. But there you go. This is pretty cool here. I've actually got all the lights off. It's a long arse way up here that I'm going. Looks quite big, the backpack, you know, if you look at it, because it's wide, I think. Yeah, it's only a 42 slot. I prefer the combat one now. I used to prefer this one, the 42, but I prefer the 63 now. But never the field one. That's awful, especially in third person. You literally can't see anything around that. So yeah, we just hope there's no one coming along here. full auto. Holy shit, that's a bloody Hummer. Jesus. I'm going to come back to that in a minute, guys. I wonder if you can just drive it off the end there. Load of base building stuff. So much on these servers. Leather repair. I'll take that as well. Oh no, I can't get it in. Gun cleaning. Well, I'm going to check that in a minute, Mike. It's just, obviously, with it being dark and that, I'm just being a little bit careful. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. I have to drop some shit here. God, what guns have we got on here? We've got everything. Look at this. Savannah. Tundra. Let's take the Tundra. We've got rounds for that. What else have we got? We've got an AU. I think it's the crap end. Oh, we got an M4. We've got an M4. No way. This is just amazing. I don't know what I'm doing as well. I can put the bloody night vision on. Oh my god. KAM. We'll drop the 74, take the KAM. Didn't we drop a load of mags for that as well? That's an AUR, no mag. Again, we're going to have to drop a bit of stuff here to get some of this in. Drop that. No wonder there's all action up here. Everyone must come here for the guns and that. That's lunacy. Look at all that. That's lunacy. Did I drop them here, Mike, or did I drop them further back? What's that there? Let's get a couple of spare mags. So those night vision goggles we can drop. We don't need them anymore. I don't want to drop that, but we need the space. And then we were going to pick the M16 up, weren't we? Which is where's the friggin' M16? saw it before. Oh, I've got it, I've got it. There. I know this is painfully slow, but I'm taking the risk because sod it. Right, what have we got here? Tack gloves. Oh my god! Plate carrier. This is unreal. I could do, but it is a bit of a death sentence. I could maybe use it to get back down to where we're going. As I say, it is a bit of a death sentence, that the Humvee, because, you know, someone hears you, that's it, it's game over. That's the end of the train, isn't it? Holy shit. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen on the game, that. Still dark. So, what I'm weighing up now is we don't need the Northwest evac. We've got all this stuff now. You know, we've got... Oh, what am I doing now? I think we just... to a point, Mike, but what all you got to do to take a Humvee out, shoot the tyres out. That's all you got to do to take one of these things out. And now I've got all this gear. I'm a bit reluctant to... I wouldn't even know how you'd get into that, though. Let me just try that way. Oh, I've done it. True that, Mike, but I think I gotta just leave it at this for now. You're not wrong. Looks like it's getting a bit lighter. Yeah, I know exactly where that is, Mike. Yeah, it's well good, been well good that, mate. Can't believe we got the M4. Get on the road here early. Shit. Don't think so, mate. I think it's still a bit of time yet. Shit. Did you hear me beep the horn as well? Didn't see that coming at all. Beat the bloody horn again. Made it. So there's Soleno. Oh no, it's not. We've come back to the summer camps, haven't we? Oh my god. Frig that up. Stay on the road this time. We'll be getting lighter now. Yeah, I ducked off too early. I needed to be round the corner more. That's all. I'm trying to get on the road on the other side, you see. What on earth? Oh shit. Well, that's the end of that. I could change the tyre, to be honest, but let's just see if it's light or not now. Still dark. I think I'm going to leave it at that for that because I'm not having much luck with it. It's got me back to Zeleno, so that'll do for now. Let's just get let's get these guns slotted now. Look at that, baby. Hey, where's the Tundra gone? We got a Tundra as well, didn't we, guys? Oh no, I must have put it back down. Oh, you're having a laugh. The tyre's knackered on it anyway, Mike. I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. Why doesn't that want to go on the plate? Looks like it's modded somehow, the grenade. I can't believe I left the friggin'... I'll put it down to check the Humvee. Okay. Oh, that just completely froze there. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm going to go for plan B. I don't know if I can get in there. Let me just drop that a minute and shut the door. There you go. Right, I know this is an arse, but I'm going to go back because I want the and I think that settles where I'm going to go as well. Getting worse as I go along. This is not close the friggin'. Oh, there's two wheels out. That's why it's not going. Okay, so there's two wheels out on it, guys. Okay, fair enough. I know when I'm beaten. Is that a base there? getting lighter. Don't believe that I'm going to have to go all the way back where I was now to get that gun. Well, yeah, I'll put it on, Mike. I put the spare on. But they were both knackered. Both tyres had gone. That was the problem. Don't really want to waste a battery in those sites. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. I had a feeling me in vehicles. A bit like the running man, he's got the same thing with vehicles. He hates them, I do as well. I know we had a good one when we had the big Humvee chase. The 3 vehicle chase. That was a good one. Still pretty dark. Yeah, I just put one on, Mike, and then obviously they only carry 1 spare, and when we looked, the other side was gone as well, so... to be honest, it's probably a blessing in disguise. Yeah, we'll be alright now. We'll be alright. Trouble is, what just took us a couple of minutes in the Humvee will take us an absolute age running. We're not even got up to Mishkino and the summer camps yet. Just coming to the start of the dam would be on our left now. I won't be the only dude that knows about that, where we just were. There's the camps again. I think what that gives us, though, is it gives us a direction to go in. Because when I got to Salena, I thought, well, where are you going to go now? And I'm thinking, we're across Green Mountain, so I think the way we're going here is better than what I was going to do when we had the Humvee. Still bloody dark. That's what it is on this server. It never gets fully dark, but it takes ages to get fully light again. Yeah, I've never really played like that though, Mike. You know, doing stashes and that. I think if everything was all at one end of the map all the time, or if you had a base there, that'd be a good thing. But you loot up so fast on this type of server that is it worth doing a stash? And always when you go a different way, you end up finding a load of different things. You know, it's a sort of 6 of one and half a dozen the other, I think. I think if you were on, now let's just put an example on. Let's say you're on official, obviously with a real lack of gear and all the rest of it. I think it's definitely worth doing stashes there because it's so hard to get the gear into it in the first place. But on servers like this, you know, you're spoilt for choice, really. That's how you know you're at Mishkino, because there's that pile of dead heads there. So any of you do, you've seen the comedy that can happen on these streams now, so anyone that ain't subscribed, please consider doing so. If you're watching on desktop, there's a button in the right hand corner, you can just press that and then it will give you the option to subscribe. These streams are either complete bloodbaths of me getting everyone or the utter comedy like we've had today. We've had 2 days of sort of OP PvP and then we've gone back to today's debacle. Yeah, definitely something to think about, Mike, that, isn't it? Mike, did you say you're going to wait, you're saving up for a PS5? Or just something you said before? I didn't know whether you were saving up for PS5 first before you get the game. Must be getting lighter now. That's better, isn't it? That'll do. Yeah, I think, Mike, I think that's the right choice, mate. You know, I've had plenty of good times on this game when I had PS4, but PS5 is so much better. It runs the game so much better. It's the frame rate, you know, running it. Make sure you run it, obviously, at 60, like I'm doing here. It's the frame rate that you run it at. Makes a huge difference. But just even when you go into towns and that, like on PS4, the towns just won't render in, especially the bigger ones. Yeah, well, I think PlayStation's a better quality piece of kit. I've always thought that Xboxes are like a sort of cheap copy of PlayStations. If you remember when PlayStation first came out, Microsoft sort of rushed to try and get a console that was comparable with it. And I've seen them taken apart and it looked like something someone had built in a shed. I think PlayStation's always been, and sure enough, it has way overtaken Xbox now. It's much more popular than Xbox. Yeah, I think it's worth it though, Mike. I think it's worth it. I'm not saying though that PlayStations don't have the problems. There's always been something, but I just think they're the better quality thing, you know. I'm sure the gameplay is very similar. I mean, I'm sure Xbox are a lot better now than they used to be. But I've always been a PlayStation. You know, I had PS1 when it first came out, and never looked back really. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what's that's like on this gen of console then. This is where right. This tells us a bit as well. So you can see the train actually despawns because the train should be here, but it's gone. So sorry guys, I just heard something there. I think it's just an animal. Oh, it's a Z. What's the bloody Z doing out here? That's weird, isn't it? Come on then, Zedda. So that train will spawn somewhere else on the map now, then. That's how that'll work. So I think we go back to plan A now, of going to the Northwest evac. It is massive PS5. I'm looking at it now. I have it sort of sideways on it, but it's a bloody big unit. Looks good though. There's a very nice design to it. Oh well, we messed up again there, guys. But you know you've got to take the rough with the smooth. I'm happy with what I've got there. Let me just have a look at what array of mags we've got. Well, that is a 60 round. So what we'll do... Yeah, that's what it must... And I've seen that before, Mike. I did wonder that when we got there, if it's one of those, and obviously it is, so... Need to sort some of this stuff out. 40 round mag there. Is that a 40? Yeah, so we've got two 40s and a 60. So what we'll do, we'll get rid of these ones. Gonna have to in a minute get some more cushions, guys, because I'm bloody arse is killing me on this chair. PlayStation 6, Christ. If it's anything like the release of PS5, you won't be able to get it for about 10 years. I got a Pioneer mag somewhere, didn't I? There. I can't understand though why those nades won't go on the. There's no option, you know. When I go on that now, there's no option there to get it on the plate carrier. Yeah, mine's got no disc tray, mate. I couldn't see the point. I don't like, you know, because the trouble with, you know, if you buy the discs for it, the discs are knacker. Try and get through a bit of this food and that. That needs emptying. Right, that's sorted a bit of the gear out. Do you know, I bet you know the castle? I bet you there's a base there. Makes sense, Mike, yeah. Although you'll still be able to play the inboard games on it. So if you've got somewhere with no internet, you can still play the whatever's downloaded on it, you know. Yeah, they do, mate, but they're not attaching for some reason, and there's a mod on the grenades. You notice when I've picked them up, it doesn't say they're a nade. It's got like some sort of thing, so they're either glitched or I don't know. Is that a tent on there? Do I want to know? Probably not. Do a map check in a minute. See, at some point here we have to cross over the river. This is to get to where we're going. We have to cross over. Well, they're definitely normal nades. They're definitely normal. It does say explosive, but they're just, it's got the dodgy name on it, so whether that's got something to do with why it's not attaching or whether it's just a mistake. Remembering where we got them from as well. Alright, come on. Let's look at the map again. We've actually gone past it a little bit, so we need to spin round that way. Even more. Let's just get to that road first. And then we'll look again in a minute. Right, coming in the right way now. Yeah, and there's the ski resort as well. Yeah, it's a funny old place to find. think an end game for me today would be to get back up at, you know, to the base in the northeast. That'd be an end game.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting loads here, Mike. It's only a few tents, really. I'm not expecting anything major here, but it'd be nice to find some, you know, some sort of scope. Really, that's what I'm looking for now. Even if it's just something that goes on one of the assaults. Yeah, it should be this road here. There you go. That's it there. True, true. I'm going to do this now, and then I'm going to go and get some better cushions to... Bloody arse, it's killing me. Not been here since we went with Zay on a stream a long time ago. We made a campfire here at night. Which on that server, this part of the map was a dead zone really, so... See, there's not much here, there's just these few tents on the side. But it's obviously a military. VSS mag. Colt, not interested. Now, that's what we want. There you go. So now, we've got a scope for the KAM. Staval. Last 10, I think. Oh no, 2 more. So not a lot here then, Mike. I said it. Well, I didn't think there was going to be loads, but probably less than I thought. I was thinking about things like a tack belt and that, just a bit of practical stuff. But what we have found, we've come in, we've got the scope. Before we literally had no scope. I'm just wondering whether to where was that VSS? Is it on the second one? Should we? No, because it's so weak, that gun. Has it got? No, it's not got a battery on it, has it? Have I got as well? No. Okay. So the other thing is as well, we need to put the bigger mag in for the M4. Don't know why I'm doing this in a minute. It's because I can't make my mind up about this scope. What we'll do, let's put a battery on it. And then we'll put a full battery on the MVGs. Calibrated for the VSS marksman. Can't make my mind up here. No, I'm gonna keep it on the KAM. There's no point, is there? But then we could do with some irons for the M4. Yeah, made my decision. Right, so what we'll do now, let's go up, because on the heat map there's always something going on, you know, up at the ski resort thing. We can just have a look as well. So what we'll do is we'll put this back into single shot mode. Yeah, you can put them in you can put them in the pouches, Mike, but it's there's obviously something not right. And why they weren't attached to the proper grenade slots. Whether that's because they're modded or whether it's glitched. It may be that, you know, we have a restart and then they'll go on. I don't know. I mean, I'm not overly fussed. They don't take up rucks of space, then, to be honest, so... This should more or less take us, I think, to the ski resort. Let me just have a look at the map again. It should take us, because it sort of splits... Where are we? Yeah, as long as I stay on this side of the river. Yeah, it's the castle again. We can scope that now. Which we couldn't before. Bit of a delay, you know, when I'm trying to change the guns over, there's a bit of a delay on it, which isn't me. Get that sometimes. It's like the light's fading again, but it can't be getting dark again. I think the server's going to restart. Oh, there you go, guys. I thought it had slowed down a bit. Right, I'll pause the stream again. Back soon. Did you hear that explosion, guys? That was just to my left. What that was, I'm not going to investigate it though. Right, we've come into scope, haven't we? I've got a chance of finding a sniper on there. I'm just worried that there's going to be a base there. I think I'm going to go to the ski. Whoa. That is a big explosion. Let me just have a look what's up there. That's towards the ski resort, that. Anyway, let's go this way. Now actually, where I just heard that explosion, yeah, it sounded like a, you know, the airstrike thing, but where I just heard that explosion is one of the heat spots on the map, you know, as if there's something going on there. So I am gonna investigate. It's sort of up this way. I'm only gonna have a quick look, see what we can see. Yeah, that's the right way. You know, from what I just heard, basically. About as far east as you can get on the map. There's the little town. See any bases there, guys? Not seeing anything obvious. Trouble is, of course, all the doors will be shut because we've just had a restart. Yeah, not seeing anything obvious there, really, are we? Let's get a rebearing on the ski resort. Should be more or less the way we're going. Oh no, that's the ski resort. What am I doing here? Yes, we need to hang a left. Go that way. Right, so this is towards the ski resorts now. Looks like it's just a barn there. Again, make sure there's nothing that looks like a base anywhere around here. Not seeing anything obvious without going down there. Another barn. All really good places for a base, aren't they? All of them. Put a watchtower in there and have it coming out of that little corner as well. A little bit to the left. Shit, this is open, isn't it? Whew. Hell of a trek today, guys. This is looking like it. I think they're the cables for the ski lift there. It's either that or the pylons, I'm not sure. Might be pylons actually. Little military building there. Again, I love these subtle mods they've got on, you know, the odd just little military building. You know, little baby castles where you wouldn't expect them. Really good stuff, I think, this. Bit of a diversion here, but I want to go and see if there's anything in it. Tack belt would be nice. Whoa, shit. That was a big explosion, that one. Ah, that's what it must be. See there? There must just be little pox drops, mustn't they? Toxic. Randomly going off here and there. Could be something going on down there, cause that was the second explosion, so that's not a drop. Shit. Plenty of batteries for the MVGs then. Got tackles, haven't we? So someone was just firing a Tundra there. Don't think it was at me, by the way. No, it wasn't at me. Let's just look at the map again. There's probably that, to see that town there, there's a petrol station there, which could be one of the explosions. Holy shit. That was right next to me, that. Oh, do you see him there? Oh, you're kidding me. Left it too long. Oh, God, guys, I think that's going to be it for me there. Oh, that was... something going on there, mate. Let me just get a starter pack. Had a few of them today, haven't we? No, I wanted to get him, mate. I wanted to get him. I don't know. I don't know what I did there. You can see today I've just not been OP at all, to be honest. Yeah, well, I saw him going round the corner, so I was going to keep following him, but then he suddenly stopped and turned around. He must have heard me, which is the downside about having the bloody, having the combat boots on. Right, where have we got today? Oh, okay. Well, quite close. So that's quite close to the airfield there. Yeah, if I just about face there, that's the airfield. Oh, I know, mate. I know. But you can see today I haven't been OP with anything. Just have, you know, everything I've done. You know, even driving the Hummer and that, I've made a real mess of. It's, oh, that's what it's like sometimes. That's what it can be like sometimes. Yeah, I know that'd be nice. I think what I'm going to do, Matt, I'm going to go to the airfield. But I know, you know, one thing I do know for sure now is that where we were, which is near the ski lift. So, you know, I'm saying there's always like a heat thing on there. There's obviously stuff goes down there, so we've learnt even more, really. Just not the way I'd want to learn the lesson, though. That's right, mate. That's exactly the way I view it. Exactly the way I view it. But Christ, it's been hard knocks today, hasn't it? We lost all the gear quite early on, and then it's been more of the same all through, really, hasn't it? Oh well, off we go. So I'm just gonna run straight to the airfield. Is that that's Crescino, isn't it? So we've got a Crescino spawn, which is good. Which that means we're literally on top of the airfield. We're just geared up to a nice point then as well, though, hadn't we? The only thing we hadn't got was the sniper. But we had a scope for the KAM, so we had something to fight long range with. Ho hum. So what we'll do here in Crescino is we'll check PD and the hunting shot, and that's it. That's all we need to check here. And then we'll just go up there where I'm facing, go to the airfield. I can see us getting shot here, if I'm being honest, especially if I didn't know there was a spawn point near it. But we've got nothing to lose, so we can just run in. Just run in, see what we can find. I'm not actually going to take that, because I'm not running onto the airfield with one of those on. Noticed on this as well, because can hear a Z outside. Yeah, it all happens, doesn't it, when we're live? I'll take them. It all happens, mate. Real time. Press fest. That'll do until we get a plate, if we get a plate. Something to shoot with. Only got 4 rounds. But 4 rounds better than 0, isn't it? Right, so we'll go straight to the hunting shop now. And then from the hunting shop straight to the airfield. Bloody Longhorn. Cannot see the point in that gun at all. Right, nothing in the hunting shop. Off we go. So really, you know, what we've learned again on this is all the far north places on here are real hot spots. It's not just the northeast end of the map, all that northwest end of the map is as well. Still can't believe I just got lost that battle to that guy. That was an easy kill, that was. This is what happens when you're not OP with this game, though. Just everything goes off. Everything you do is a bit off. I could do with, before we go in here, I'm better off just having something to eat as well. Because we don't want a rumbling stomach while we're doing this. Get that on the slot. Do you know what it might have been as well, Mike? Is you know I had the boots on. Usually when I run up behind someone, I've got the trainers on. So he probably heard me. And I've just thought as well, it's weekend. I'll tell you what all those explosions are. It's people raiding bases. Because it'll be Friday to Sunday, there'll be base raids. So there's obviously a lot of bases up there. And that's what we've got ourselves in the middle of. Good job I do think like that, Mike, or I'd be pulling my hair out, wouldn't I? Bloody hell, here he is. 4 hours in. 4 hours in, he's arrived. All you've missed, Belly, is me getting killed about 4 times. But always waiting until I'm fully geared and then getting killed. So I can't even say, oh, I didn't have the right gun. There's some interesting stuff on the stream, though, like stuff I found, like a train that spawns in various places in the map with all like an armory on it and all. It's been all sorts, really. Shot them. That way. For how many people there are on the map generally, I'm surprised there's anyone at the airfield bloody firing. Someone's been here. See, that door was open. Yeah, I knew that because Mike was saying before about, you know, I said, well, you know, in Oz it'll be obviously it's a lot different with the times there. Can't be arsed sneaking. See, these have all been frigging looted, but depends what the cycle is, doesn't it? That's what you got to think with loot. Depends what cycle it's on. bottle. I know pretty much where those shots are coming from, but we haven't got anything else to bloody fight with, anything to fight with, so... So worry where that's coming from, because I kind of want to go in that direction. Well, that was worth doing then. Just shows you search everything. Right, let's track these shots down, guys. It's coming from the sort of, there's a camo, you know, the camo building on the... That's the direction there. There's a bit of open ground here though, which I don't want to go through particularly. Oh dear guys, I can't believe what I just lost there. The MDG's 26 batteries for it. M4, KAM. Plate carrier. Oh. Has he gone back in there, that guy? was he sort of there and I've missed the spot? I think that'll be him shooting that. Just there, that. I keep shivering because I haven't got any good clothes. Just that. Round here somewhere, they're right next to me. I need to just take that off a minute. I'm very close. They were right from around here, the shots. Do you know I've been plagued by chickens recently? It's all dried up, so either someone's won the battle or they're just sort of moving around. Just gonna pull round this way. Looks like there's been someone on the roof there. See how that door's open? Someone's been up there. I think what we've done today is we've seen some really cool stuff, haven't we? I think that's been the crux of the stream. We've seen some really cool stuff. Not necessarily done some really cool stuff, but we've seen some cool stuff. Let's see, we're quite desperately needing some clothes here, guys. I'm trying to get up to Bash. So I can find some better stuff to shoot with. Yeah, you've not... I think what it is, Belly, when you watch the stream back, you know, my plane's been terrible all through it. Quite comical, actually. You know, compared to the last couple of days where we've been doing really well. As is always the case on DayZ for anyone, even the, you know, the big streamers. But what we've done is we've found even more reconnaissance. We found all sorts of different things. I mean, you'll see when you watch the stream back, there's some great stuff on this server. And even this last spawn that I've just had now, this spawn is was just short of Grashino. Well, that's a great place to come in, right next to the airfield, which is why we've come straight here with no gear, basically. But it's been quite tricky on my own on this one today. Why can't I get up there? That was weird. That you know, that was a clear path through, and I couldn't get up it. So that's a bit of a glitch there. That one was better. Yeah, it's been difficult on this. Oh, we've actually got straight here. That's good. That's good. As always, just make sure there's no one on the tower. Yeah, forgot to turn the bloody mute off. I'd had something to eat and I'd muted it, and then when I came back I was giving a full commentary, and then Mike pointed out I didn't have the mic on. It's quite apt for Mike, telling me there's no mic. I say what it is, but there's nothing on the screen tells you. It's just like a tiny little dim light on the controller. It's the only way you know that the mute's on. It was a shame because we had a chance at a good interaction there, but obviously it went tits up. Shit. What backpack's he got? Can you see that? Is it a combat one? I think it is. Let's take him on. Got to be able to kill for that bloody head strap before. I've got the third world helmet, you know I don't like it. Oh, there you go, attack helmet, that'll do. We can drop that and swap it for that. away and play now if there's anyone here. We've had it, but I'm not in the mood to mess about now. I just want to keep going. Take them. Oh baby, there is a God. There is a God. And being honest, I can't see that much use on this server for a gun cleaning kit, but yeah, there you go. It was one of these cabinets, wasn't it? That we found a blaze in on one of the last lives, randomly. A few more rounds there. We could have done with a combat jacket, you know, or a bit, well, preferably a BDU, something like that. But well, combat jacket actually, because the camouflage is nice, the insulation's the same. Just the patrol jacket that doesn't have much insulation on it. Well, there's been a lot of MVGs on this, so if I've got the TAC helmet now, so we've done okay there, haven't we? Nothing special, but we got the plate. That's the big one. But no pouches. That's the only downside. And we've got nothing. Oh, yeah, actually, we have got a scope, haven't we? We've got a scope for that. So if we attach that to that, switch it to semi, and then we'll swap to that. There we go. just going to put the phone on charge for the chat, guys. Right, end game. We've got to get an end game now. The end game is going to be Krasno, I think. Going up that end again. We'll stick to the north where we know there's a lot of stuff going on. Whew. Might kill someone. A good thing to do on this server is patrol like the entire northern end of the map. I know. And a Humvee as well, even though we made a complete... You'll have to catch that bit, Belly. It was that Humvee that I got was a disaster. Worst I've ever done. There's no excuse. It was night when I was driving it, but I had MVG, so it was no different than the daytime. I just made an absolute meal out of it. Beyond a meal. Yeah, it was. It was funny to do, let alone watch. Absolutely pathetic. I only did it to entertain you, really. It was all planned, that, you know. Thought, well, you know, it's getting a bit boring, and I'll just sort of entertain you with a bit of have a bit of a laugh, you know. Isn't this the one that's got the flats with the base on top somewhere, just there? Oh, it was awful, right? It was awful. Absolutely pathetic. Just trying to think how to get round here, if you know what I mean. Don't really want to go near these flats. I can help it. So we'll have to go to the sort of southern side of it and come round. We're sort of a bit geared, but not very geared. All my shots have been off today as well, Belly. I think there's been an element of luck. I think if you look, you know, you'll have the video there, you'll be able to rewind it. A lot of the shots that I did today, particularly on the guy in the base, looked absolutely on target. But for some reason they didn't hit. I don't know why. And I'm thinking it's because the base was half built, and that, like the logs, they hadn't put the planks on it. The logs, I just hit those a few times and stuff. Because I had the guy right in my sight. Dead easy, really easy shot as well. Nothing hard about it. He wasn't a very good player, so he wasn't really moving right. And I still lost the battle. He didn't end up shooting me, by the way. I just in the end they ended up moving on, and I moved on as well. Just want to sort of rock across here as quick as I can. Bit of a tree line here, which is nice. Oh, there's a drop there. Do you see it, guys? See that blue thing? I'm going to have to investigate. It might be the last thing we do today, but... don't know what type of drop it is. It'll either be a base building one. We've seen those before on this type of server. It wasn't the same one. But it's definitely worth a look. See what we can find. I think these come in randomly as well. Could be. Place your bets now. Let's see what we've got. Right, same again, isn't it? It's all base building stuff. Okay, let's go. Shame. Great if you're doing base building, but it's not much good for me, so... I will eat in a minute. I just want to get in this tree line. I was saying, Belly, I've been talking to another streamer that streams PS5, and he manages to stream in 4K, so I've just sent him a question, really, asking him how he manages to do that. Because there isn't an option of streaming in 4K. Yeah, I 100% agree, Alan. That's what it is, it's the base raiding. But apparently what it does when you stream in 4K, YouTube still compresses it, but obviously the actual compression that they do doesn't ruin the you know, like I'm streaming 1080-60. And what they're doing is they're compressing that, so what I'm seeing is not what you're seeing. But if you apparently if you just stream it in the best you possibly can, then when YouTube do the compression, it'll only lose a little bit. So in other words, say if I'm streaming in 2K or 4K, you'll at least get the picture that I'm getting, or something like, you know, you'll get a good, you won't get all that motion blur that it seems to be doing at the moment. Because that motion blur that you're getting is purely from YouTube, it's not from this end. Not had much look at these. Yeah, but what you watch on your laptop's not what I'm seeing, though, Mike. You're seeing like when I run and things, like when I run through this bit of woods here. At your end it blurs, at my end it doesn't, and that's the compression that YouTube do on it, if you know what I mean. Where are we? That's Starry Yar. So we'll go that way. Yeah, when you see it in 4K, Mike, you'll see the difference then. Obviously, there'll be people out there where their internet connections aren't brilliant and they have to actually slow it down a bit. You know, have the lesser resolution on, but things like that will always get better. So I'd rather be at the leading edge of it and get the best quality you can possibly get. You know. So when I'm running through here then, Mike, you're not getting any motion blur as I'm running through these, you know, like the grass. Is the grass really defined or is it blurring a little bit? Don't know where I've come here. Oh, let's have a sit down. Oh, that's interesting to know. Maybe when I watch it back, just trying to get a line on that. Maybe when I watch it back, it's because the things I watch it back to are not hardwired onto the internet. So maybe I'm not getting enough speed on those to watch it as it should be. I'll check into that now. You've said that's good feedback, that Mike. Thank you as always. Still peeved about that Tundra. I won't elaborate on that because it'll spoil it for Belly. But that's one of the stupidest things I've ever bloody done. Pepsi, Cola. Just eat until we get the full symbol and then we'll keep going. I'm pretty much going the right way, so let's keep going. So this is towards Kamensk military. Yeah, I'm going to really look into that though, because when I watch them back, I'm getting a load of motion blur, but that could be the internet and what I'm watching them back on. It's pixelating it. Always tell when you're up the northern end of the map because there's loads of yellow trees at this end of the map. One thing we really need desperately is the bloody jacket as well. We've still got our spawn bloody t-shirt on. We're right in the mountains as well, which isn't helping us. Let's get back a little bit there. Right. Keep going base. So just the trouble is I keep hitting the bloody the hills there. I'll just have to stay low at the moment. Oh, that really is interesting. I wonder if Belly, because Belly says his internet's not as good as, I wonder if he gets the motion blur. It must be hard to pick things out on a phone on this sort of thing. Yeah, it's mainly on the grass. If you look at the grass on the ground, when I watch it back, the grass is blurring. If I look down now, I've got no blur whatsoever, but when I watch it back, all the grass is blurring out. Yeah, I can't see other players in the distance either. That's why I get Mike to spot them for me. They can go as well. They're used up now. Getting turned round. We need to try and get up that way more. But all the mountains and that are in the way. Just have to hook these as we go this way, and then if we find a way to get up, we'll do it. But I can't get any further north at the moment with it. They're all in the frigging way. It actually explains as well when I watch. I don't watch it much, but when I do watch Twitch and I watch someone else, even on computer, the you know, it goes down to about sort of 720, sometimes 540. So that'll be my computer just setting it down there. Don't worry, if we just keep following this, we should be all right. Now, is this the town that had the base? And I think it is, you know. Remember yesterday when we shot the guy that was trying to raid the base? And the base was just over there where those trees are, I think. Let me just have a look. Not the best scope, but we should be able to see the base. Sort of there, I'd say. Or it could be there. It's one of those places. Obviously, I can't zoom in with that scope, but let's have a look. So, usual announcement, guys. Anyone that's not subscribed, please consider doing so. I'm on a small channel, helps me out loads. Maybe even drop a like on the video. Those of you that are watching on desktop, I think laptop as well, you get like the subscribe thing at the bottom right of the screen. Just click onto that and then it'll give you the option to subscribe. Been forgetting to say that lately, so I've tried to be saying it more because it does make a difference, you know, if you say to people. No doors open. We've got a medical there, which we don't need for any reason. It's not a medical, it's a bloody hunting shot. Let's have a look, because could be a sniper. Although they don't seem to spawn in on this server. I've noticed that the snipers seem to spawn in different places than on most servers. Saloon. I know, I got that completely right. I told you it's today. Just not on it. Not on it at all. Right, the base wasn't there. Let's get back on track with the mill base anyway. That's what we're looking for. Podcast, yeah. Oh, it was. I know why. I know it's in the next town. It's not there. Right, we're really getting close now. Well, the thing is, even if I did, I'd probably miss those. I do definitely think, Mike, though, that there was something for, you know, when we missed the shots at the guy earlier on. I don't miss shots that close. So I think it was just a case of just a bit of an anomaly, just a bit of the base in the way, you know, that sort of thing. Bloody hell. It's all the town doing that. I'm getting disorientated. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, there's that bit of sort of. There's one. I think there's one civilian bunker here, isn't there, on this first? DayZ spawned in here. Try and give him a wild birth. I can feel my voice all downbeat because I've not done very well. Don't need that. It's a top we need, not pants. Now that's something I've not found on here for a long time. An ATOG. Well, it's ACOG, isn't it, in real life? Right, should be now. Let's get that very quickly. Should be that way. Yep, let's go. I think you get some of the longest streams when I'm doing badly because then I'm trying to redeem myself. Well, I think today's performance is beyond redemption. Bloody hell, where is the bugger? Should be coming up, surely. Oh, can't even navigate properly with a map. I think one of the answers as well is obviously we had a great stream yesterday. And then I'm straight back on it the day after. I think maybe what I should do is stream the Saturday and not do the Sunday. And get that break between the streams. Dog destroyed it. Hilarious. My mum had that. She got a dog, and first thing it did was destroyed her husband's bloody hearing aid. Dead expensive it was as well. They're the dogs with character, though, you see. Right, we're right on it now. That's where it is. Let's frigging go in there. Let's go on the Deagle. Did we get any more 357? Just hang on a sec, guys. I'm struggling with the chat here as well. I'm struggling with everything today. Well, I'm always better after I've had a break with it, really. If I go too much with it, then I think that's when I start making a lot of mistakes. No, not at all. No, you've helped a lot, mate. Yeah, it's a cracking gun, Belly. Brilliant gun. I'm gonna go in here just because there might be some clothing or something. I'm gonna take that. I know it's damaged, but we'll get another one in a minute. And it'll just give us a bit of extra storage. Yeah, go on then. Oh, there you go. So there's a brand new one. Duh. Oh, nice. Can already hear the Zs. I'll take those because we don't know what we're going to do with the secondary yet. See, on a lot of servers, no one has come up here. It's so far out. But on this server with the spawn points... Hunter backpack. Still prefer the combat, I think. Let's see if we can lock those idiots in. Part of the trick with locking zombies in is slowing down at the door, because then they slow down with you, and then that's when they get trapped. I'm gonna have to fight him now because I've just seen a gun. Just seen a gun that I want. That's why we need to stay there. It's not the gun. It's actually just the scope I want. And then what we'll do, we'll drop that shit one. Where are we? The only thing with how modded this base is Kamensk is, so we'll drop that one. As it's very close quarters everywhere, there's not much space to move around, you know. It's like it's been looted to within an inch of its life. Hate how loud these are when you open them, as I always say. Is ours in mint, Nick? Yep. There's a lot of KA rounds, isn't there? You know, just the standard KA. I might swap. Let me just have a look at that. No, that one's cooler, isn't it? It's just... I think I'll stick at that. I'll tell you what I'll do. Is I'll take that, and then if we get into any situations... I love the look of this one, but it's really visible in a fight. That's what I don't like about it. Yeah, there was a blaze in one of these earlier on. See, more KA. It's like, I think no one's picking the... Yeah, I know. It must be. Right, this is the next tier down now. I think this is the last one, guys. I think it's maybe one more. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh. There's a transceiver. be more KA. I'll take them, because we don't know what we're going to find. We're making a right bloody noise here, but 308. Take those. And the hope that we find a sniper. Oh, nice rifle wrap. Ballistic helmet. I'll take that for. I didn't need the MVG one. 556. Yeah, this is the last area in it, yeah, because the building's there. So this is like, obviously the first area if you came from the other side. If you came from the east, we came from the west. Oh, baby, look at that. We got it. Oh, dropped it. Ba, 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 ba. I'll go for that shirt, I think. Let me just have a look. I think that's a bit light, that one, isn't it? Do you think stay with the dark one? Yeah, I think so. Or 308. Just need a gun to go with it. DL. That's a bit odd. I wonder if there's going to be a restart because it doesn't want me to pick that up. This is ridiculous. Yay! Must be maybe something glitchy with that bush or something. I don't know. Well, we're finding stuff. Remember, we've got a 101, so they're the rounds we need. I think I'll probably drop the KA ones when we get out of here, but now's not the time to be sorting stuff like that out. Can hear Zeds, or hoping it's Zeds anyway. Not anything else. Not another one, Mike. More 308. What it is, guys, I had to drop that gun to fight the zombie. Which is my 101 into it, which I don't want to be dropping that really. I think we've got enough stuff here. The thing we need is a sniper rifle, and I don't think this is the place to find it. Right, what we'll do, let's drop that KA. We'll put the 101 in its place and then we'll sort it all out after. I think, to be fair, we've got what we came here for. Without getting greedy. Well, we've got more than what we came here for, really. What I might do is a little bit of a switcheroo with the guns. Oh, shit. We're gonna get attacked in a minute. Right, let's do this switch. See if we can find these suckers. They're up here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. I don't know why I'm doing that. Go for the deegie. Right, let's get out. We'll just run now as far away from that as we can. No, we're alright, Mike. We're fine. Is that the second or the third time we've been attacked by wolves today? Right, that's it. We're out of there now. That's the thing. We've got out of there, so... Third. Oh, shit. Run right into a freaking base. Yes, you're right, yeah. First time I didn't hear him. Gotta see what they've got as a lock on this door. just a wall. There's no gate on that. Oh yeah, the restart. Yeah, of course you're right. Just getting an overwatch here, and then I'm going to sort these guns out properly. Or an underwatch. You can't be serious. I've got no mag in the gun. Yeah, that never happens. That's just plain odd. No, that's gone. Freaking hell. What's really annoyed me about that is I've been attacked again, no warning, and now I've given all my position away. Right, KO 101. KO 101, okay. Yeah, will do, mate. So what mags have we got here then? That's a 74. No wonder. Oh no. We were something street then. Right, that's that one. So we've just got a mag in each gun. Basically, we've not got many spare mags, but it's okay. So we'll just fill up now. No, I haven't got any 357, mate. As always, we had a load of 357 before when we didn't need it. So the base that I was thinking of going to, the one that we went to yesterday, that's going to be on full alert now with all that going on. Let me just see if we're where I think I am. Yeah, the base is over there. About where I'm looking. But if they're in, they'll know we're here, so... Right, what I want to do now is get the PSO on there. I think we'll have to use the battery out there. Mind you, we haven't got one in the MVG, have we? We had loads of batteries before as well. I'll try and use it like this for now. Then we'll switch it if we have to. So that's going to be that one. We'll put that in single shot. And equip it there. And then that one we'll put in full auto. And let's flank round now that base. Read it well, really. If we have that and the peaches, that should get us back to white on both. So obviously the peaches have got loads of water in them, so... Oh, there you go. And then also what I'll do is I'll just drop some of these standard KA rounds. We don't need them, basically. It's not what we're using. Right, might keep that one and we'll just unload the Lamass mag. Okay, let's go again. I think until the restart, when you drop stuff. You know, if you deliberately drop it, I think it'll be there till the restart. Just trying to trek around, see if I can find this base again. I think it's at the top of that hill. I think I can see it actually. Yeah, just that. Yeah, if you bury it, it stays longer, and obviously make sure you put it in a dry bag so it doesn't rot. Just heard something. Oh, it's a Z. It's a Z, that, isn't it? You heard something. strange that it ran in like that, really. Notice those Zeds down there, that they've spawned in on something. Could be people in the compound or around it. Could be either. Well, we thwarted the raid, though, didn't we, Mike, if you remember? We killed the guy that was going to raid it, so... Doesn't look any different than it did yesterday, to me. We saw that from the other side when we looked at it. Load of Zebedees there, though, isn't there? Explosion. That's right, yeah, he was the one that was trying to raid it. The fact that we at first thought it was a patrol from the base, but the fact he had no shoes on means that he was trying to raid the base. He was trying to creep round it. So whoever has that base, we kind of did him a favour. No, but what people do as well when they creep around like that, they wait for someone to leave the base and shoot them while they're doing the combination lock, and then they don't have to even smash the door down. Why does that keep going in my friggin'... Trouble we've got now is I haven't got the right weapons to fight long range. We've had a sniper rifle every time, haven't we? And then now we ain't got one. It does have a kill feed, Mike, but there's no location on it. That's the only downside. So it'll say someone's been killed, but there's no actual... you can't then go on to iSurvive, you know, with a link and see where the person was killed. There's not much good, really. It'll tell you who you've killed, and that's about it, unfortunately, on this one. tundra. Trying to track it now. There's probably someone either sort of here or around where we are. See if he shoots again and then we can try and zero in on it. No, he'll be shooting at someone in that city, Mike. You know, the city's right down there. This is where we first got shot, basically, not necessarily on these rocks here. This is where you need your sniper rifle that we ain't got. One of the big downs here as well is if we use the KA as a sniper, which that's all we've got, there's no silencer on it. The base was in the next town, but the shot definitely came from this town that we just heard. Well, you know, that's a good sniper point there. That's kind of where I don't know if it was either on this bit here or on that next bit. Could be either. Again, if he shoots again, we can zero in on it. Just as you said that, Mike, look just there. So that's up the top end of town near those flats. Belly can't see that, I bet. Belly can't see that on the podcast. It's hard to see, to be fair, even with the scope. What I'm going to do here is get elevated beyond the sniper points. Shit. Base there. Just like a storage one, that, isn't it? By the look of it. Try to steer that one. I don't want to do this, but I'm just going to put the battery, because I've only got one battery, but I'm going to put it in the scope just for now. Pardon me. This is me being stealthy, guys. Okay, I can run here, I think, because I don't think there's any point to snipe from here. I think it's going to be in the rocks on the next bit. Being honest. See, on this side here. Yeah, I'm thinking there's going to be see up high there, Mike. That's where I'd expect to see a sniper. Just on that high spot there. I need to get used to the terrain here with not using this part of the map as much. I get up as high as I can here. don't think they'd be that far back, because obviously what they're shooting at's down there. So we'll have to run round. Yeah, they'd have to be in more of a forward position here, wouldn't they? Well, it definitely came from somewhere along this top, Mike, because I got the sound on it. I think it was a bit closer to me, though, if I'm being honest. Near where I am now. See, like there. Oh, restart. Right, back on in a minute, guys, for the final little bit. No more than another half hour now, and then we'll get off. So, see you in a minute. I'm back. Right, folks, sorry that took so long. It was I was 7th in the queue, but it just wasn't going down at all, so quite tricky, that one. That's the record, that one, Mike, for the longest wait I've ever had, coming back onto that. What it is as well is some people pay to jump you in the queue, and that happened a couple of times. I was getting up to first a couple of times, and then I was dropping back to second as someone sort of pushes over the top of you, so not a lot I could do there, really. Stuff going on down there, guys. Wonder if we could get on like an edge of what's going on and see if we can get involved. Sounds like someone's raiding a base in the middle of the town. It's in this direction I'm running in here. No obvious base on the buildings here. That's in the next town to the east. So I think we'll switch now to the So are you at work now, BD, or is it very early Sunday morning there? Ah, there's that base. So yeah, it was here, you know. It was here where we got killed before. This building here is where I was shooting at the guy. I should know that really, Belly, because of my mate, you know. I should know. Oh, hang on. We need to get out now because he's come from his base there. I don't know if he's seen us coming down the hill and he's come after us. Got a Z on our arse now. Oh well, it's worth coming back, guys. We've got another kill. That Zed's still following us. Look what we got there, we've got an M4. I could have looted him further, I know, but the thing is, guys, if I had tried to loot him any further, obviously that's a base there. I've got no silencer on the gun, which doesn't help matters at all. So I could have them on my arse. They're probably coming after me right now. So the right thing to do is get away. Or get stuck in that tree. We got an M4 out of it as well. I'll tell you what we've got as well. We've got an ACOG for that. Yeah, we've got an ACOG for the M4, the big one. So I think we'll swap it to a 2-gun system. It's got baracas on it. What it means is as well that we can get the battery back off that PSO. We can swap that back to the night vision. There's your scope for the M4. Perfect. Now we'll slot the M4 as well. 38 round mag. I think I had 1 spare mag for it as well. 2, 3. Let's get out of there a bit more. Could be one of his mates that trying to bait us back in. It'll do us the sniper, the M4 though, because with the bigger scope, I can use that at longer ranges. Yeah. Now it's just what to do with the KAs, whether to just keep one of those now. Might be an idea. I think we'd be better off on the other side as well now. This is the last bit of the stream though, guys, because this is 7 hours now I've been on, so... And finally, after 7 hours, we've done something good, haven't we? I think there's something in that building. Because there was someone in there was a Z at the door, wasn't there? Does seem strange to me that, because that Z was just looking directly at that door straight ahead. I did double tap that guy, didn't I? You know, the one we just killed. I did double tap him, didn't I? Yeah, okay, thanks, mate. Just keeping one eye on there. I think what we've got to do, let's get an end game going, which I would like to be getting back to where we started, which is Krasno. Which is basically where that house is. I'll go the other side of that. And head back there while all this base raiding stuff's going on. Is there anything in that? I'll just have a look there a minute. Is it always worth looking? That's something we really needed, that battery, so let's go. This is how we get out. Making an escape, hit and run. I don't really need both these KAs, so I'll probably end up dropping one. Now I've got the M4. I do the same system except we're using an M4 with the, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a spawn point there, look. Oh shit. Taking loads of stuff I didn't want there. Right, shall mate. It's been a long one today. I'm off soon. Just trying to get back to Krasno where we started. At least we've had a kill at the end of the stream. We had one. I think we had another one earlier, didn't we? Holy Sheba. Yeah, we need to let's get that. Get that one. Unload that. And then we'll lose that stock for the... Just have a look at those while we're here. Pristine, yeah, that's fine. I've just spotted actually. I thought I had there was a silencer on that M4. There isn't one, is there? That's a bugger. Just sort these rounds out as well, guys. So take that. Oops. All the action's happening there. All the action's happening there, you can hear it. Which is that base being raided, the base that we just killed the guy at, which will be someone out of that base. It'll either be someone out of the base or someone that was raiding it. Hard to know like last time. But let's just... now we've got a bit more food, let's have some of that as well. Yeah, we had that long wait to get back on, but it was worthwhile. We got the kill, that's what we were looking for. I'm sort of a bit loath to get out of this area because there's so much bloody action going on here. I want to be part of it, you know. Let's Right, that sorted that lot out. We've got a Baraka site for the M4, but the problem there is it needs a battery. And batteries are something that are in short supply at the moment, so... If I was raiding bases over there, particularly as a squad, I'd set up over here somewhere, so I'm going to have to be careful. Yeah, because you've got a good overlook here. I'm just struggling to resist going back, because I know this is where all the action is. Right, so they're the flats with nothing on. So where's the one with the base on? Is it behind? Must be behind there, I guess. Oh, it's there, I can see it, yeah. No bloody natural cover here, though. That's where the fact you see there's someone there, do you see it? Third person in behind that door. Yo, Glocky do. Yeah, still streaming, mate. We had a big long wait as well. Do you see him there? He's a long way out, that guy. Very long way out. 400, do you think, or 500? Didn't go enough there, did I? Too much, sorry. $400 semi. It's third person behind there. Gonna have to move. Yeah, I just went a little bit too much on that. It was probably more like 400. That's where a ranger a rangefinder comes in very handy. I'll show you belly. So all you do, you aim the gun wherever. That's just so the gun's being used. And then you just press cross. You see how it changed then? Press cross again, changes back. That's it. My problem there was I forgot to do that before. Let's just get the range back here. And then your range is the same, isn't it? You know, you just got your finger on L2 held down, and then you're up and down on the D-pad. 200, 300, 400, back down. I think with the base there, they'll send a patrol out looking for me, so that's why I'm moving a little bit. We don't know how many guys are there. Could be a few, so. But I mean, I can't, you know, I can't sort that base out on my own. We've got the odd one of the guys from these bases, just picked them off on the outside, but I can't single-handedly. Whew, there's another base going up there. Look, Glock. Look at that Glocky. That'd be a good place to set up there. But, you know, I won't be the only person that's thought of that one. Let's just see where... Am I in the next town yet, or is this still part of the same one? Right, yeah, we've come past that now. God, some of the moves that I've done today, I'm in a daze, I think. So there could be, where we are now, there might be a very small amount of stuff going on, and it's all going on back the other end of town there, you know. Just wanted somewhere, really, you know, where I could get an overview of the station. Would have been nice. Which you're not far from, the station's just up the road a little bit. See, that building there overlooks a lot of the town, doesn't it? And the hospital would have been good if it didn't have that building behind it, because you could have gone on there, third person. Oh no, actually, there's a lot of stuff there, and scratch that. Load of shit. Seems a feature of this server that silencers are very thin on the ground. So I wonder if that's to try and improve the fighting a little bit on it, maybe. There's the station, this is what I wanted a little look at. Zed's in on it, aren't they? They're not aggro, but they're there. Couple of milk containers usually the other side of there. Yeah, there you go. See them there. So people tend to come, you know, looking for stuff like that. Come quieter, guys. Move round a bit. It's good learning, Belly, how to switch fast. If I do this now, right, I've switched. Switch back. Really do it really fast like that. Because obviously if someone was close to me now, you'd want to be spraying them. I've only got it in semi because my intention is to snipe someone, so. Really quiet now. Got a nice little spot, just need some players. Heard footsteps then, but I think it was just the Zeds. Yeah, it's the Zeds. It's the one that's down there in the back car park. Just take another moment to point out the effectiveness of going prone. The amount of kills I've had lately from going prone. Because people just don't see you till they're on top of you. And then it's only if you make a right mess of it that you'll end up losing that battle. You know. And even within a fight, in certain circumstances, going prone is a good thing to do. Just got to know the right time to do it. Just listening out because I can hear footsteps down there, but I'm pretty sure it's just that Z that's closest in to us. I think a lot of the fighting's going on there. I think if we waited here long enough, someone had come along, but... Yeah, it's just the Z down there, I can hear flicking about. Just gonna give it 1 minute while I'm just having a little bit of a rest. Tell you what, we'll be going on that PvE server again, guys. Can't handle the pressure anymore. Let's go. So yeah, I'm going to head back to the start point, which was Krasno. But there's that other huge base as well, look. The size of that, guys. That's absolutely enormous. I bet no one's bothering raiding that, it's that big. Yeah, it's been brilliant, Belly, really. Because I'm forced to be here as well, I'm starting to, you know, recognise the areas of the map. Not your base, is it, Belly, that one? Huge, isn't it, that? Of course, the beauty about that base there we were looking at, you know, it's right near Krasno as well. You know, so you can harvest a load of loot from there, and then you've got a short journey back to take it back to your base. No wonder they've all got MVGs on these guys. Yeah, it'll be people all chipping in, won't it, making the base and that. So it's not going to be one dude, that, is it? Oh, shit. I'll allow this one to aggro. Hope no one joins in. I bet it does, mate. You'll see some interesting things if you watch back on the stream where we found some base. I won't say how because there was 2 different places, but we found some base building things which would be of a lot of interest to you. Nice. What happened to the other 2, Belly? Did they get raided or have you just let them go? Yeah, that's where it's been good on the stream, is some of the things we've come across more than my PvP experience. But the server's PvE, is it, Belly, that you're on, did you say? We didn't even need to fight that. Okay. So hence that's why they're safe there. Well, that's the thing, it's learning about the different servers. We've learnt so much about this one, partially from being killed. But yeah, we have had some good kills as well. It's not all been doom and gloom. And all the players I have killed a bit have been very, very good. They've all had MVG. Most of our MVGs, including these ones, have come off other players that we've killed, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you mentioned that, yeah. There is a way on is it the 3 combination lock you can break pretty easily, can't you? Just by the obvious. You find a combination lock that's got 4 on it. There's Krasno. So here we are, guys. We're right back where we started, what, 8 hours ago? think everyone's out base raiding, aren't they? Right, I think I'm going to call it here, guys, because we've had a long stream today. As always, anyone that ain't subscribed, please do, if you can. And I'll see you all shortly. You know it's never long with me. Can't see it on ATC anyway. So yeah, so I'll see you in a day or so. Got a couple of days. And you, mate. And enjoy the rest of your day and evening, depending where you are in the world. And we'll see you all soon. See you later.